Sorry about that, I just got back. Hi! How are you guys doing? Good morning. It's 4 in the morning, it's time for demons! Also, thank you, Maximum. I give kiss kiss. Yeah, almost 2 whole years. Definitely two whole years. Hi. Oh gosh. How is everyone doing? Thank you for the raid. Very, very kind of you. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get all the resubs now. I just started chat. All dumping the love on me already.
A friend.
Yeah, the fecal funny haha. You guys ready for demons and Mothman? And death and dying? And Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Cause that's what you're gonna get. So, the last time we were playing, we're in this Amala network, which is like, I don't know, some fucking demon network shit. And we gotta go find this nerd with a hat, and we don't like him. We're not his friend. He thinks that we're his friend, we're not his friend. Mothman isn't real? Oh yeah? Then why do I have a Mothman right here then? Checkmate! Muy real. But Cassin and Ami, I saw you. Let me just give you 2 kisses. Real quick. I think there's so many people following that my queue for alerts just keep getting backed up. But thank you. So right now we have we got Pazuzu, we got Macho Man Randy Savage as our main character, of course. We got Hanuman, who's Monkey 2, and apparently he can become Monkey 3. The Elusive Monkey 3, and then we got Osei. And a whole bunch of other nerds, like, the genie from Aladdin is here. I don't know why, but he's here with us. Anyway, let's go find this nerd. What is that face? It's the genie from Aladdin, I told you. Are you planning to continue on ahead? I'd turn back if I were you. Everyone who lives here hates being disturbed, and if you try to force your way through, you'll run into even more trouble. I do what I want. Anyway, we punch things. The genie is Genie and Jafar's love child. You're not wrong. A new enemy appeared. Oh, legions. Thank you, Rocky. Very nice of you. Oh, fuck. Oh. So, there are instant death spells, and that was one of them, and two of them are block. And my main character, if my main character Macho Man Randy Savage dies, that's it, game over. I have a mod installed that fixes some of the music in the game, by the way, but you can tell from like this music that this is the original version of it. It's super crusty because, fun fact, they lost the master recordings for the songs for this game. So all of the music that are the high-res ones are a mod that someone upscaled. Anyway, we're gonna dump into Vit, because that's our defense actually. I learned Tarukaja. Well, I don't really need it. I don't know if I want Tarukaja on my main. I mean, I can replace life bonus with it. Yeah, they use the PS2 tracks. Yeah. Rip the master tracks. They remastered them using the original instrument samples. Yeah. Do I want Tarukaja? Yeah, like I said, you can hear the compress and the crust with it. It's very, very apparent. You missed like 8 minutes of Nocturne. Yeah. I think that we can get away with maybe mana bonus. Jed, act violently within me. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I have been cursed. Fuck! Okay. Well, this isn't good now. I can't exit and I'm cursed. I'm gonna put save 2. Man. So what's the curse do? I think it's just random effects happen in battle. Yeah, this is like a dungeon that once I go into it, I can't go out. I can't really do a whole lot. You again. How many times do you plan on barging in here? I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll heal you, so just get away from me. The soul healed you. I'll heal you however many times you want. Anything to make you go away. Thank you, Hungry Spy. Give kiss kiss. It randomly takes turns and also messes up your fusion. It removed curse! Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, that's so good. Should you play them? One is SMT4 Apocalypse, the other is Soul Hackers. Play Soul Hackers.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram!
Okay. Got that good critical. Legion has so much HP though. Tenerifu, I don't want that. Wet wind. Luigi wants to talk to me. Will I listen? Sure. Thou art worthy of mine alms. You received a light ball.
I have the strength to live on my own, and that's that. Now, leave me the hell alone.
What way should I go? I can't... I can't go that way, okay. No! Hit it anyway. No! Don't touch her card! You fuck. I'm just gonna hit it anyway. No! Stop this! You're really gonna make me use spells. Alright. Alright, fine. And I'm just gonna hit that. Death touch. Okay, now pile on him. My precious MP! It's fine. Legion starts to speak to you. You save me? Friend for free? Yeah. You stupid shah! Hey, I had to go for it. Yeah, I know, an asshole indeed. That's what I'm talking about. It's okay, because we have, like, infinite restoration. Okay, that is, go back to the beginning.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram!
Society didn't shun me. I shunned society. I don't need anyone else.
Society. We live in a network.
In the end, the only one you can trust is yourself. You alone are responsible for creating the future you want.
How dare you? I got this at least. It was just a life stone. Yeah, the symbol that you see, it's Maka, is money. Always scary. Those one-hit kills. Let's say level up. Got threatened? No, I don't want you to have that. Okay, so I have to obviously go to the sides and stuff so that I get them to block off certain ends.
I have the now.
Ooh. We got some Mitamas here.
Society, I don't...
Is that it? Can I go here now? Kaja, and I still could hit them.
In the end, you...
No. This puzzle's weird. I can block off all of the areas? Yeah, it's just nothing but teleporting mazes, but now it's like, aha, there's specific paths we want you to take. So I have to go this way, and it closes behind me.
I do whatever I damn well please. Nobody can tell me what to do.
Oh, that's one.
I have the strength to live on my own, and that's that. Now, leave me the hell alone.
Mothman.
Oh, I have Dark Might, so check this out. Oh, those guaranteed criticals. Oh, it's still new. Helgies, but we're gonna live, so it's okay.
I don't.
So I have to figure out a way that doesn't block off.
I don't wanna.
So if I go up this way,
I have not.
can I just go up here? Oh, they are going to buff themselves up, and I don't like this. Yeah, 2 super Kajas. No, we're gonna retreat. Nope, I'm not messing with Phantoms. We're not having an explode adventure today.
I do whatever I damn well please. Nobody can tell.
And that's blocked off too, so I have to go this way. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. I feel like going that way is a trap.
I have destroyed now.
I got a chakra drop. Worth it.
Society, I don't.
Okay, so I can't go there either. Can I just walk up to the other cube and grab it then? Yes? Alright! I thought it was gonna beat me.
I think, therefore I am.
Oh, I'll take these. Watch the other one be a trap. I hate it when I'm right. Okay, it was only damage. You never played this game, but the UI sounds familiar. That's just how the UI is in a lot of the SMTs. Oh, I can't escape, okay. It sounds Dreamcasty. Okay, you're not wrong with that. I can see that.
To be strong is to be solitary. There is no such thing as loneliness.
I mean, the Dreamcast did have other colors and stuff. Who's sick? I also totally read that wrong. The Switch being what the Dreamcast could have been. Do you mean like reverse? I mean, at least the Switch is successful and stuff, but I don't know. I love the Dreamcast as a console, but it has issues. Oh, so it could have been a Dreamcast if it didn't succeed so well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, you! That's what a demon I just met over there said, but he was much angrier and fiercer. Hi, Six. Are we gonna have a friend soon? Finally found you. I look for you. This time I kill you and feel good. For my happiness, die. Lots of me. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Sukukaja, Fog Breath, Kaja. And let's see if fire works. Block. Ooh. I learned new magic. Ooh, I eat you. Insufficient MP. Nothing happening? I got no power? Oh, I drain you. All right, do we just gotta go for it? Let's counter Kaja twice. Yeah. Oh no, my mana! Alright, we're gonna Suku Kaja once more, just in case. We don't want to die. And now we're gonna run our train. This feeling I have power. Ooh. Thunder. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Pass. I can fog breath them. Why is it hitting? Why is it hitting? No, 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 no. Alright. Now one. Don't stop. Alright, auto. Just the one now. Just the one. I leveled up. Customize my stats. Why, yes, I do want more agi. Suku Kaja. Nah, we got a bunch of people with Suku Kaja. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I'll let it act violently. I fully recovered. Hanuman leveled up. It increased by 1. Hanuman is attempting to change a skill. Let it continue. Oh, fuck no. Something is happening to Hanuman's body. Let it continue. Oh, absolutely. Monkey 3. It's just Wukong. Can't wait to kick some ass. Yeah, it's Song Wukong's Chinese name. Whoa! It's his Chinese end of story title. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no fizz, no light, no dark. Damn, that's good. Hasohapa is super good. I'm gonna replace Brutal Slash with it. Unsurprisingly, Monkey is the superior life form. Monkey. Riveting dialogue. Me?
You wanted to pass?
Yeah?
I see. You. What's your name?
Macho Man Randy Savage, brother.
I see. Your masters. You.
Me, yeah.
Solitude. You like solitude? You are cool.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
It's cool guy. Cool guy.
Can you live on your own?
Do I do the ... again? Will they think that's cool? Why not answer honestly? Well, yeah, I can live on my own. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Oh, okay, thank you, Shadow.
I'll live on my own, too. I am you.
Oh. That was some Persona shit. The shadow disappeared. Oh, look, it's that nerd! Let's bully the nerd and laugh at him.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah, hey.
Don't know if you're here to help me or hurt me, but either way, it's pointless. The me who used to wander this world aimlessly is dead. I'm done with all the bullshit. What you see before you is the new me, the true master of Amala's power.
What happened to your shoes? Why are you barefoot now? Oh.
To be honest with you, I stopped caring about people entirely.
Oh. You got some new sweet tats, but they're not as cool as mine, and yours are also, like, jiggling a little bit. Is this a Gorillaz video?
And the moment I figured out exactly how I want the world to be. The way I see it, there's me and there's everyone else. Most people don't even notice I exist.
He got the chat tats. His smiley face. Yeah, he lost his shirt too. I bullied this kid once, and then he turned edgy. I can't believe it.
They don't care about me, and I sure as hell don't care about them. To me, that's neither empty nor sad. In the end, we're all in the center of our own little worlds. And isn't that the way it should be? Wouldn't you be happier in your own private sanctuary? One where you had full control. And that's what you get with my reason. The reason of Musubi. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, does it? Wouldn't it be nice to have a world to yourself?
A world to myself. Do we bully him and we're like, that's messed up, bro. I can't believe you'd be like that. Yeah, we're gonna bully. Yeah, that's messed up.
Had a feeling you wouldn't get it? Guess it would matter to someone who gave up his humanity.
I prefer a world where you can touch grass.
As for me, I'm gonna create the world of Musubi and prove my ideal is right. Maybe you should spend some time alone, and then you'll see.
He disappeared. Alright, we bullied him. Then he ran off. Yeah, I have to trim that down, Cass. I know I can, or I'm allowed to. It just takes up so much space. I have to have it every 20 minutes for the sponsorship. Oh god, 3 of them block! It's just my main character that doesn't block, dark right now. Yeah, he literally ran off crying. Are they fine with you splitting up into separate messages? No.
I just saw what happened. Too bad he got away. I can go after him. That way he won't have to bother with Amala anymore. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa?
Not as bad as Square with the Square Enix sponsorships? Oh, with those, I can literally just put on a thing that's like sponsored by Square Enix and then just mention it once. You don't have to do the shouting out 20 minutes thing. You just have to have it displayed on your screen. Check out
Who knows?
Asakusa again.
You might find something new.
Okay. I'm level 52. What was it at? Was it 52 or 54?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
It's 54. I'm going to fuse together my Pazuzu and my Osei to make this. And it's just gonna be a monster. Because I was going over this. I have no fire. And then I'm gonna do Meteorama, mana refill, debilitate obviously, and then from here I don't know what else I'd honestly want. Because I have options. I can do Bright Might, I could do Null Force, I could do a magic spell. I could do Dekunda. Null Force just so even less can hurt him. It's true, I could do that. And just have this. And it will be amazing. I can get rid of Stun Needle. Dekaja's fine. And then Mamudun, don't really need. I know, I could just get Dekunda. The debuffs can wreck me, but I do have other ones with Dekunda. Ooh, we've got Loki. Mabufudine. We do have Kali. Loki's a super good negotiator, surprisingly. Oh gosh, I can actually see that. Look at that little sheet. There's legions. What do we get with this? Dominion. Chimera. Oh yeah, hell yeah, give yourself a break, 910. Mothman does have, what is he, a Noelek? So using him as fodder isn't bad either. Yeah, it's all about the skill inheritance, just planning things out. So I'm thinking that instead of Dekaja, I can put in focus on Ose. Potentially. Or get rid of Rakukaja.
All right.
Regardless, I can't do this yet. Soon, though. No curses. God, I think my favorite super boss was definitely Satan in Digital Devil Saga 2, where you had to have weakness, or the first turn Satan would just be like, oh, you don't have a weakness? I insta-kill you, goodbye. And then you actually have to play around getting hit for weakness. Oh yeah, is this guy done with the shop? Hello. I want to open up soon. I love these guys and their noises. So, woo, woo. Right. Yep. We got the evil guy. Maybe I should go talk to, that guy back there again and be like, where in Asakusa do you want me to go?
I'll track down our Amala resident here, so don't worry. Track him down and kick him out of the network, that is.
Alright, that's all you have to say. The city of the mannequins, etc., etc. Oh yeah, I need to get
Hello
more.
there.
More revival beads. I want like 30 goddamn beads.
That okay with you? Oh? That okay with you? Oh? That okay with you?
God, I would love a remaster of Digital Devil Saga.
Oh?
Stone, I definitely need more, just in case.
That okay with you?
Mew,
Oh?
absolutely.
That
That okay with you? Hmm? Oh?
Charm? I don't think so.
Oh?
I'll buy 9 more
That
of
okay
these.
with you? Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Oh? That okay with you?
Alright, I'm all stocked up again.
Heyo!
Thanks for spending
A
so
present
much.
for you.
Here, have this lucky ticket. Get 10 of them and I'll give you a
Got
special
it.
present. You know I have a big ass backlog, but is there any game I'd love to stream if I had the time? Well, I want to do Psychonauts 2. That's not on the backlog. And I would love to just get through it soon. Like, beat one of these big ass RPGs that I'm working on. And then play a platformer and then play another RPG. So that might be my next, like, in-between game. Oh! Maybe that area is finally done. I know where I can go. As the resident Final Fantasy XII defender, do you think I'd ever do a playthrough of that on stream? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even played Final Fantasy VII, haven't played 8, haven't played 9, haven't played 10. And I'm probably more likely to play 10 than 12 right now. Psychonauts 1's really good. Wait, I forgot how I get up there. Wait, is it this way? We finally restored the area. Now you can go and look around. It's full of demons, though. We finally restored the area, but it's filled with demons. Oh well. Futomimi should be ready to give his prophecy at Mifunashiro. I think I'll go there. Are you going? Hey buddy, I'm just gonna walk around until it's full and then run into you? What? We believe in coexistence, so there's no violence here. Oh. Riri, it's no use. Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra's headquarters. By the way, some hipster-looking guy started living in the terminal room. He a buddy of yours? Yeah. And you should drop by once in a while to check up on him. Take the advice of a long-time Asuka resident. The lounge in Ginza and the club in Shibuya are great places for info. Ever been to either of those? Why is there a terminal here to go back? Asakusa. Lifestone, and is it a trap? It's 2,000 Maka. HG Remaster's pretty damn good. It has full voice acting, basically, for like the major stuff. Will I leave the area? Yeah. Okay, thou must go this way. They got retaliate. Oh, they got retaliate. This is my favorite game in the series. My favorite's actually Digital Devil Saga, but this is my first time playing through for Nocturne. I don't know if I have the tags on. Yes, I do. It's nothing. Oh, it's a chest I get to run around in a circle for. My favorite. Is it going up or down? It's going up. Hi, little Mario. I give kiss kiss. Diamond. You missed the entire playthrough. Can someone give me the too long didn't read version? You're a human that witnessed the end of the world, and they granted you to become a half demon, half human. So now you're trying to figure out what the fuck is happening in this fucked up version of your world that got nuked. And, sorry. Sapphire, nice. Still got it while it was on full. But yeah, you're just going around with like demons and they're trying to recreate and basically rebirth the world. And there are different reasons, and the reasons are like, oh, well, I want power. Fuck people, I just want power. Or, I want a world where everyone lives in solitude. Or, I want a world where it's a utopia, it's completely peaceful. And then it's like, well, what world do you want to be in? Or do you want to say, screw all of those reasons, and, chaos reigns? Basically, everyone's voting on what game mode the server plays next, and you're the one who gets to choose. We gotta go around in a circle for a while. No Minecraft for anyone. Damn. A world without Minecraft. It's my sleepover and I say we play Connect 4. But I want to play Scrabble. World where Sonic games didn't start to fall apart in the 3D era. Damn. You want to play Boggle? Boggle? Wet Wind. I don't like the name of that. Force damage to all foes. May inflict stun. Now here's the question, is Wet Wind better than Mazanma? It's a better Mazanma. Well, it just says force damage and not medium force damage. Wiki says medium. Alright. Goodbye, Mazanma. Worth it. I never did Eureka 14 yet. Alright, we just gotta get to full again. Why demon, hair demon so cute though? Why Mothman so cute? What kind of world would Mothman make? It's a good question. It's an Emerald. I'm just gonna check the first room again just to make sure there is actually nothing in it. Yeah, there's nothing. So, I think at this point the game is telling me, hey, go back to these areas. So it's telling me, go talk with, the guy at Asakusa. Go talk with, Hikawa on the Mantra headquarters. Go to Ginza. Go to Shibuya. Talk to the supporting cats so they can dump their worldviews on me. Yes.
I'll track down our Amala, track him down and kick him.
Okay, well, he says nothing. He's just like, I'm gonna track this guy down. I'm mad. I'm gonna track him down and kick him out of the network. I don't want him in the network. Blah blah blah. Right, so Ikebukuro. Our old headquarters has been seeing all kinds of action lately. A human guy even showed up there.
Look who we have here.
Oh, look, it's Ikawa!
An unexpected actor making his way on stage. It's been a while since we last met, young man.
Oh man, it's been a while since I have seen that mad fucking Widow Peak.
Or should I say, demi-fiend. To be frank, I've never given you much thought. But it seems our paths were made to cross, even from the very start. I'll have you know, I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for creation the moment I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't bother stopping you from reaching the obelisk. Part of it was that I wanted to verify whether you were truly the Demi-Fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, but you single-handedly set the maiden free. The strength of the Demi-Fiend, as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations. Perhaps you might wish to cooperate in delivering Shijima to the world. Consider man's desire as a flame. When small, it is warm and comfortable. But the flame soon erupts into wildfire, devouring everything in its path and leaving only ashes in its wake. Mankind grew to covet such fire. We became dependent on its warmth and averted our eyes from its all-consuming nature. Rather than blaze a path of ruin, we should lay down our fires for the world's sake. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to us. What is desirable? What is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world. Therefore, humans are best suited as its beacons. Lights that spin quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, all pulsating in perfect harmony. This is the highest form of existence there can be.
Yeah, like I said, the voice acting for this is absolutely stellar.
Do you not agree that the world should be ruled by serenity?
You're deluded. I'm just gonna reject everyone.
So, you are a mere demon after all.
Of course.
I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal.
Yeah, this is pick a path moment.
It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until all this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozu Tenno.
Gee, I wonder who.
I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world.
Alright, so that was one of the cutscenes. And what, I have to go to the club? And Ginza? His ideal world is all lamp. Oh, say leveled up and got focus. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Rakukaja, I think. Or I get rid of Dekunda. I don't know. I don't know what would be better. Do I need the focus, though? I have more Sukukaja casters than Rakukaja. Yeah, this is my only Rakukaja caster. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a fodder. Like a fusion fodder. So, you know, I don't think I actually need focus. I think I'm actually happy with the fusion fodder skills that I have of Rakusuku, Bright Dark, Debilitate, Null Fire, Take Control of Dekunda. So I think I'm actually gonna pass on focus. Mannequins went to Asakusai here with Futomimi as a leader. The city slowly coming back to life.
Hello.
But it's times like these when the unexpected occurs. Inside the Magasui and the Amala network, Nilo used to be the only ones that utilized the Magasui network, but I hear that recently a human's been hiding out inside. He probably became enchanted with the Magasui as he kept accessing those terminals. The nightmare system has stopped. The Assembly of Nihilo now needs to think of another way to collect Magatsuhi. But knowing Commander Hikawa, he probably already has something up his sleeve. Manipulative bastard that he is. The Nihilo demons aren't coming back. I don't know what they're up to, but it's gonna get ugly up in here if inter-demon conflict is allowed to escalate. Yeah, now that you think about it, Demi-Fiend, if he ever sleeps, would have to sleep on his side because of the spikes sticking out of his neck. Ugh. I forget where the nightclub is. It's in the other one. Was that a mop? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's down this way. His tattoos would keep him up at night. Oh, is it the really, really big room? I think so. Yeah. What? Here's an item that'll never run out no matter how many times you use it. Oh, what is that? It's dangerous to go to the Cathedral of Shadows when you're cursed. Darkness has an eerie effect on things. Why am I getting an encounter in the fucking club? It's a good idea to fuse. Yep. Yep. Mix, scratch, scritch. Fade. The DJ is totally into it. I heard some dudes at the edge of town are trying to hold the Sabbath. They do this whenever Kagasuchi's full. What was it they kept saying? Well, summon the longest, strongest demon. Something's wrong with them, if you ask me. A dark ceremony is being prepared, but something seems off. Oh, I found it. But it's when Kagatsuchi is full. Maybe save? What's the worst that can happen? Maybe I should save. It's gonna have to go all the way up and down though. As long as I don't get encounters up there, it should be fine. Alright, we're gonna run around. Watch me do laps. Seven, come on, 7. One more. dark ceremony is about to commence, but something is definitely off.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! I'm tired of everyone dunking on us just because we're mannequins. Well, you know what? We're about to hit him with the longest, strongest, wrongest demon of them all!
Hell yeah, we are! It's payback time, suckers! I don't know the details, but they say this guy is an absolute unit.
An absolute unit? Oh no.
And if Mara really is that magnificent,
Oh,
then
fuck.
hurry up and whip him out
Oh
already.
my god, it's actually Mara! Oh my god, it actually is! Holy fuck!
Clearly you two are first timers.
Oh yeah, it's Mara time, chat. You ready for this?
Act of patience.
The longest, strongest, absolute unit of a demon.
Besides, Mara is, how should I say, a fickle demon.
More like Dickle. Got him!
Were we to rouse him prematurely, he would
Rouse
not be able
him.
to come to us at full
Ooh.
strength.
Stop beating around the bush and answer us! We're done being jerked around by
Yeah,
the bad
Mara's
guys.
a prick.
So will you summon our mean green pounding machine or not?
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is doing psychic damage to me right now.
Guy on the right is right, Mr. Baphomet. We need the demonic hookups, yo.
They want to be fucked by that green... that green demon.
Hey, you! Half-naked demon dude! Back us up, bro!
I'll summon your fucking dick for you, I guess.
Tell Ghostface here to summon Mara and give us a ride on the gravy train!
Woo! Alright, do I get to watch? Yeah, summon the damn thing.
See? 3 against 1. Now hurry up and get this Mara party started.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You can't handle Mara's girth. Baphomet begins to chant. All pants are off, I mean bets, bets. This joke ends a bit prematurely, huh? Oh, yeah. Pee-pee demon. It's a bit premature. Just the tip. It's just the tip.
Well, in my rush, I have summoned Mara the Magnificent in the incomplete body of a slime.
It's hideous!
It's only little Chode Mara. Mara is just like, kill me. Marin Karen. Of course you're gonna do Maren fucking care. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Fog breath. Sufukaja. Sufukaja. And please fucking heal us. I'll Tarukaja us. Oh, you know I'm gonna hit you? You know I'm gonna hit you? Yeah, I'm gonna Tarukaja again. Oh. Yeah, that's not nice. Slobber slurp. We did it! Mara's only a sloppy toppy, what a sad fate. Damn. Learn Makakaja. No thank you. Will I continue? Yeah. I fully recovered again. Baphomet and the mannequins ran away. Something is on the ground. You obtained the Magatama Muspel. Well, that's something. You obtained the gloopy soupy.
Insomnia.
So yeah, now I did that. I don't know what else there is to do now. I'm gonna talk to you over here. Something's wrong, could it be? Might someone have bumped Furnace off? Hey over there, do you know if Furnace is okay? Oh, I slaughtered him. What? Sure, a wimpy little nerd like you getting the best of him. Now where the hell is Furnace? Was there more in like the VIP, like Loki's room or something in Ginza? Oh god, I just read what Anga said. Punching Mara, aka beating the meat. Damn. Maybe I can talk to him now?
What's up? Find out anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside the Mantra HQ right now. Naturally, that has the mannequins all worried. Could be the work of former Mantra members, but I doubt they'd try anything without a leader. Which reminds me, I've heard talk about Futomimi as of late. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves.
I guess this is my thing to go here now? I'm sorry, chickens. That's why I always tell people to follow the Vinesauce Twitter. Because then it's just easy to see notifications.
Everyone, listen to me. What I am about to say is critical to our future. Each one of you has worked hard for our peace, ever since we escaped from the Mantra. But another power is being born that can potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes.
Yeah, there's also the
It's
official
happening
Vinesauce Discord that also sends out
Yo-Yogi.
notifications.
This evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now, it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world.
Yoyogi?
What evil power?
But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time. We will not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path. There will be an end to our journey. A world where we are free from suffering. Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come.
Alright, so go to Yoyogi Park. Oh god, I have to remember. That's near Shibuya. The mannequins, are they just humanoid demons? No, they're just like... They're like... vessels with no souls. They are... What's the easiest way to describe them? They're like androids or machines from Nier that they're created, but they don't have a soul. But they're human-like. Yeah, they're kind of like humanoid golems. Oh, I know, it's the name of the reboot of Yogi Bear, which makes it so funny to me. No one wants to remember Yo-Yogi. The lady of the fountain still sitting there, beautiful as a butterfly. You been paying her plenty of visits? Yeah. I just can't get her out of my head. And how the hell you been recovering? On my own. That has a penis? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If I haven't done any of the Labyrinth stuff, now might be a good time. I haven't. I was gonna ask when I should be doing that, you know? I'll ask this, how close to the normal route of the end game am I? Oh yeah, SMT is horny as fuck, but very classy with it. Are you appreciating the fact that the soundtrack no longer sounds like it was ripped from a cassette player? Oh, because I modded it. A few dungeons away prior to the root lock, if that makes sense. Yes. I know that once I go into the final dungeon, I lock myself out of a true demon. Because I have to beat the labyrinth first. So I know that much. I just want to know where Dante went. Dante, please. I have to go around the other side. At least I think I do. I forgot how to get there. Is it via Asakusa? Are you sure? I do remember what that is over there. Is there no button to see names on the map? No. I swear I've been over there though. I'm not gonna play ball on. I don't want to get sick. Oh, do I have to go to Ginza Underground? I'm gonna go to Ikebukuro. And then head out to see where I am. See you, 910. Well, maybe I do have to go to Asakusa. Maybe that path is unblocked now. I never got up there. Huh. Did you bet on Boner Todd Wa or when? Boner. 10p7 is broken because like Dry Bones has like most of the wins. That there's a cemetery here. Can I enter Mantra HQ? No. Oh, hey. There's an evil power at Yoyogi Park, I hear, but we worked hard together to build this city. We'll beat down any evil power that comes our way. Oh, yeah, so this is the way I'm supposed to go now. That evil power. It's him, definitely him. It's gonna be, that killer mannequin, huh? If you go south from the exit up ahead, you'll reach Yushima Station. There's a giant hole there. We call it the Asakusa Tunnel. Oh boy, more tunnels!
A customer. Ta-da!
Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. You remember me? I'm the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk. I finally opened my own shop. Take your time and look around. Since you helped me out before, I'll sell to you at wholesale.
Welcome. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Well.
I want that as well, so what
do you want?
is I'll probably go into the, Oh, I could just sell the spyglass if I want. Damn. I'll probably go into the area where I can just farm money for a little bit.
What do you want? Well.
Take this lucky ticket.
I'll do it!
Okay, bye! Am I gonna get to endgame this stream? I don't think I'm gonna get to endgame. There's a lot for a true demon. I'm nowhere even done. Yeah, and I still gotta do Amala. The thing is, Mala's meant to be done in bits. Since I beat Hellrider, I can advance and unlock the next set of fiends. Yeah, I didn't realize it's supposed to be done in bits. I just kind of went and did it. Now, I had a thing I'm just gonna open up to see, what skills I'm missing. Because there's a ton of them that are like good physical skills and stuff that I'm missing. Or that I could get. Like I could have gotten Life Aid. I have Divine Shot. I don't have Endure. Endure would probably be better. I'm also just checking Magata really quick. Because I just realized that I did not take Dekaja, I think. So let me just look that up real quick. Okay, no, I didn't miss it. Okay, I was just like, where is it? Next level after the other one. It's level 46 when I'm like, did I not do it? But no, I just need Dekaja. Scaring myself. There's the indoor. And late game is just gonna be Freakugo, Pierce, Fog Breath, Life Surge, Focus, Dekaja, Warcry, Deathbound. And I have how many of those? So I've got Fog Breath. I've got Warcry. I've got Focus. So it does recommend me to have Life Surge, which I think is worth it, and Life Surge is on Vimana, which I just got, but I get it at level 71. Let's see it, dude. And welcome, Banana. I'm just going over my stats really quick because I got really scared. Like, did I accidentally decline a skill that was really good? And it's like, no, I didn't. Okay, I don't have to be scared anymore. Alright, they're gonna yell at me. I'm gonna get to the second map at least. Yeah, before I go to Yoyogi Park, I'm gonna go to the bloodied version of it. So this is like DLC content that they were just like, do you want to like not spend like 5 hours doing things and just grinding for money and whatever? And I was like, yes, please. And they're like, we have an entire area that you can just run around and get RNG drops for a whole bunch of cash and EXP. I'm talking like items that are like, alright, use this item and you're 1 EXP away from leveling up, no matter what. And I'm like, yes, thank you. Yeah, but it's especially helpful with cash. Yeah. It's them big boy bucks. I'm sorry, Mothman. They have monthly news videos, and one of the questions they answered was, is Grind DLC back? And it's just like, God, I hope so. It just saves time. I don't even mind it. If you're playing hard mode, you just drop the difficulty anytime you went to the store. If you think you're paying 3 times normal price for Magatama, you're nuts. Exactly! It's just artificial difficulty that way, and I'm just like, but why? Hope that you're doing well, though, Raz. No Magatama. Or Mitamas. I'm gonna spin a circle right here. This is the lucky spot. I'm gonna get some Mitamas right here. Anytime now. Five years later. Well, I got one. No, my glasses are messing it up. I have to wait until it comes in the mail. The anti-glare film. Oh, that's the big one. Yeah, I'll take more of those. You know, when I want encounters, they don't happen. There we go, that's what I want. gonna see the absolute strangest of Boom, Liamu, Pengala, and Jay Chen on the same screen. Oh god. Keep getting bronzes. I mean, bronze are like, what, like 8,000? Something like that? Which are fine. Nordson Boom plays Sonic. Oh god. That'd just be fucking cursed. Give me more of those. I need the muns. Why are you 12 drinks deep? Apparently the grind dungeons were tougher before and people kept dying instead of getting stronger in them. I mean, yes. Like, if I go into the third area, like, I can probably do it, but there's enemies that can spawn that will kick my ass, most likely. But it probably has better drop rate, straight up. But that being said, I'm getting a lot of Mitamas over here anyway. I just love the lone one that spawns. Give me the 4 of them in a row. How many of them do I have now? I've got 5 of these, 4 of those, and 16 of those. Well, I know I'm gonna need money, and I'm gonna need money for the fusion fodder stuff, so I may as well. Did anyone watch the PlayStation Direct thing today? Well, yesterday? I actually want to know what people thought of it. Because I thought it was just okay, but I'm really excited that Coder's being remade. There we go. That's the good. Yeah. They might change about KOTOR's combat. It's very interesting because we don't know if it's going to be a faithful recreation of D&D 3.5e. We don't know if they're going to change the system for that. They could use Pathfinder 2e, they could use D&D 5e. Yeah, I kind of hope they don't change it at all system-wise, because I think it's fine for the most part. But I do want to know if they're gonna put in any of the cut content. Yeah, no, it's coming out on PC as well as PS5. Especially they ended up giving KOTOR 2 the same treatment. I've only played the first one because I had to because of Hootie. He gave it as a Secret Santa gift. So, you know, I really like D&D to begin with. So it was an absolute treat, even though I have a love-hate, mostly hate relationship with Star Wars. And many of you know why. But for those who don't know why, let me explain. So my family is a bunch of Star Wars fanatics. I mean, to the point of dragging me out to a Star Wars convention involuntarily on Easter one year because they wanted to go and see actors and go to this little dinky con thing. As well as my birthday literally being May 4th. Haha, may the 4th be with you! So I get that joke every fucking year, and I curl up into a ball and die. Every year I get a Star Wars card from someone too. Every fucking year. I think Star Wars is just okay. But man, was it shoved down my throat. Really hard. Yeah, I agree. Star Trek is better. I really like Deep Space Nine. Wow, no! Don't you walk away! I know Deep Space Nine is the best series. I know. It is apples and oranges. To be fair, they only have star in the name. That's all. That's it. That's literally it. Oh man, Sam, that's real rough. Yup. Well, they both suck now. Got him. But is Star Wars better than Pawn Stars? I don't know. I can only give you a tree fitty. That's the best I can do. But let's be honest here. The best space. If we have to decide right here, right now, the best space star thing between, you know, Star Wars and Star Trek, it's Spaceballs. That's right. It's just Spaceballs, hands down. Galaxy Quest is second place. I do agree. I really like Galaxy Quest. Unironically, as like one of the best like space movies, even though they're all supposed to be parodies. So, people have decided that they want me to play through Sonic Colors Ultimate, and I will pick it up once it's fixed. And I'll do my Boom VTuber thing with it. 'Cause why not? But, I've heard a lot of very bad things about it. Like, it's Sonic Colors. I don't have a whole lot of gripes with Sonic Colors other than, in order to 100% the game and really unlock all the cool stuff, you have to go through the game, beat it, and then backtrack through the levels because you don't get all the power-ups with the Wisps until late game. But besides that, it's an okay game. But I'm still in the boat that I still think that Sonic Unleashed 360 PS3 is way better than Colors. I did stream Colors like what, 3 years ago? Wii version? That's why I was like, okay guys, do you want me to cover it again? And see how it is? And people were like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do it again. But obviously when Sonic Rangers tentative title comes out, I'm definitely playing that, like day one. Let's get a little bit more cash. It's the tentative title for it that was leaked via documentation on the website for it. So I don't know if it's a finalized name, but that is what all of the project names for it are right now. Just like, you know, like how the GameCube is Project Dolphin. We don't know if it's actually gonna be the name, but that's what they're calling it right now. give me one big one. You love your Nintendo game, Dolphin. That's a gold. It's not a Hypatia. Oh yes. Give it to me. There we go. And whatever I get on my way out, I get on my way out. Oh, it doesn't look like I can leave here. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go over here. No, so what happened is that they had the trailer for it and like the embeds and images and stuff like that, and that what it was called, like in the embed. So it's like, yeah, they kind of dropped the name, but it's not someone from Sega. It's whoever did the promotional images and coding and then did that.
Hello there.
Alright, give me the money.
Oh?
Well, that's right. They're 4,000, not 8,000. Well, it's good that I farm more of them.
That okay with you? Oh?
And these are 8,000.
That okay with you? Oh?
And I have 13 of these, and that's why I was like, yeah, I want
okay
a bunch.
With you? Heyo! Got it.
Oh?
Welcome. Well. Oh. Yeah.
At least this guy has a different voice that goes, well,
what do you want?
Instead.
Well. Ta-da!
Why, look how many lucky tickets you found. Okay, pick a box you like. I'll give you whatever's inside. Alright, chat. Big box, the medium box, or the small box? Small, big boy, big. The big box. Alright, we're gonna go with the big box.
What do you want?
Let's see, it's a bead. You think this might come in handy?
Do it.
Come back anytime and I'll try my best to find more items. Well, that wasn't great. Could there be anything good from the lucky ticket crap? You can apparently use lucky tickets at Farmaka if you don't have the DLC. never bought anything from the shop enough times to get the 10 lucky tickets. Cube! I got a revival bead, that's worth it. There's a temple on the north side of Ueno, but you can't get in, so there's nothing to see. Yeah, you only get 1 ticket per visit, regardless of how much more over 10k you spend, so you guys just buy all the Magatamas at once? Yeah. I saw Sakahagi earlier. He went down the hall. Oh, and it gives me a nice save. I will save right now. This might be a little early, but do I plan on dressing up for Halloween? Probably not. Let's go this way first. Boom needs a Knuckles cowboy hat. Oh my god. There is a temple. The temple is sealed with a powerful spell. Maybe we can get Knuckles. I just called him Knuckles. Maybe we can boop his Knuckles cowboy hat. He's just Knuckles anyway, whatever. The temple up north is there to seal the Kimon of Tokyo, but what's a Kimon? Hello, Mango. How you doing? Two steps. God, I haven't had Count Chocula in forever. They finally lifted the rule that it can only be sold in October? It's a dumb rule. Oh boy, my favorite. It's more tunnels and subway. There's no response from the mannequin. Wow. A pulse spell. Well, this is exactly why I bought light balls and I bought some other things. There's no response. We're gonna get sweet tats in the dark. You were at the store the other day and you saw Little Debbie's Cosmic Fudge Brownie cereal. Excuse me? Just a while back, Sakahagi went to Yoyogi. Thank goodness it was dark. Is this literally like the same room setup? Is this a copy and paste? It's the same tile set, yeah. Nagaraja fled. Yeah, I know, they made me go through the Mala network several times for the same effect. I'm aware, but this hole in the wall is exactly the same as before, except not. Ow. 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 Worth it! Every step is worth it. And no one knows 6 is still in Twitter jail for Mario is real. I think so. Oh, it's just this. Ooh, 8,000 Maca. At least we get to hear Nagaraja going when they die again. There's no response from the mannequin. All in on Lizardman? Absolutely. Down. No, I didn't play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That also leads down. Alright, let's ascend. Did we finish off Monster Rancher? No. And then I already told people I'm gonna stream Monster Rancher when DX comes out as well. Wait, what level am I? 53. I'm gonna go through the first one. I think it's the second. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Purple box? What's in it? I don't know. What's in it? Mara? It's not gonna be Mara. Anything can be in this box. 2 more. You have Shining Fates ETB code and you don't plan to use it. Do I want it? Is that like the Eevee Elite Trainer box or whatever? Because I have like a bunch of those. No, thank you. Bead chain. You pulled the Charizard out of that box and sold it for 430 bucks. Nice. Alright, number 2. Just one. Looks like a melted grimace. Oh, it's a little slimy. Oh, hello. Titan Gang squads here. But we got him. Soma droplet. Oh, there's one right here too. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, they're all muted too. My light! I need my night light! I kind of want to get WarioWare. I don't think I'd stream it. I think I'd just play it for my own personal enjoyment, though. You just bought it. No, go away. Oh, nothing that way. Running down here to just check. Alright, it's nothing. Sometimes you never know. A vicious-looking mannequin passed by a short while back. After that, a female human came following behind. Strange, because it's usually so empty here. Nothing fancy there. Yoyogi Park is the place that all the fairies are guarding. That vicious mannequin won't be able to do anything just by himself. There's nothing here that allows you to go over here for some reason. Mayday, mayday, everyone here has been brainwashed. A vicious-looking mannequin walked into the construction site. He locked the door too, so the fairies that were outside are in a panic. I'm sorry, Jack Frost. Dang. Sakahagi put everyone under a spell and slipped inside the premises. Can't believe he did that so effortlessly.
Nice to see you. I had a feeling you'd be here.
I don't know. Like I said, if people want me to play WarioWare, I can. I was just like, I don't know if people want to actually watch me play it.
I assume you know the reasons so many have gathered here. In this park lies a power that can change the world. While I have the chance, let me apologize for disappearing right after you rescued me. You can thank my goddess for that. Sometimes she just does as she pleases.
It's true, WarioWare is usually really entertaining to watch.
Thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk, I ended up losing most of my power. But on the bright side, I now have a goddess to protect me. Guess every cloud has its silver lining. As for Hikawa, I will never let him use me again. And I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly, without change. You can't call that a world. It's just wasted space, totally devoid of power. To restrain our unborn world like that would be a travesty. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it is my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. But as it stands, there's not much I can do. Even though my goddess has spoken to me, she has yet to reveal her reason.
Righto then. If the people are down, then I'll do it. The thing is, though, is that you don't have to know a whole lot about SMT. Every SMT game has their own story.
Let me fill you in on what's happening in the park. It all centers around the Yahiro no Himorogi. It's a stone that's filled with an enormous amount of Magatsuhi. It grants its possessor tremendous power. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park, and now everyone is trying to claim it for their own. I'm not interested in Magatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving my goddess's reason. However, the stone is currently in someone's possession. I'm not sure who, but I can sense a terrible power emanating from them. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it. But I think you would. If I promise to give you the Magatsuhi contained inside, will you get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me?
Let me think.
If you're having doubts, then I really shouldn't force you to do it, but... even so, I feel like you're the only one I can rely on. So, no matter what your answer, I still trust you. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right? Then take this. It's the key to that locked door.
You obtain the Yoyogi Park key.
No matter what you do, I'll be on your side. See you soon. I'll be here waiting for your return.
I just want to see what's over here. Lifestone. Goddamn that Sakahagi. That human in the southern room is one of his lackeys, I bet. Really? The double miss? Oh, they're all fleeing. Now, does this key work for the front or the back is what we have to figure out. Or does it matter?
Well, look who we have here. A puny-looking sick boy. Alright, Pixies, you know what to do.
I dare you to take a step any closer. You think we're scared of you? We'll bump you right on out of here. Be careful. The fairies have all gone crazy. If you get too close without thinking, you'll be teleported somewhere else. Buzz off. It's a stealth section. Rakutaja, no, thank you. Dekaja, I do want though. My body feels numb. Damn. This construction site is split up into 4 sections. There's a platform in each one, so try climbing them. From that high vantage point, you'll be able to see the whole section and where the pixies are hiding. They'll look like they're shining. Oh, I didn't even notice. You can see the communication tower being built by that crane, right? That's where Sakahagi is. We can get into that section from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They know Dragon Eye, though. That's BS. Here I was, wondering what kind of demon had trespassed. Why, you're but a harmless child. Do you realize that rushing in blindly shall prove to be a fruitless endeavor? Be that as it may, I hope you do not bore me. Pixies, come escort your new playdate. Ew, as if. Peace out, pervert. Yeah, the pixies want me to just put a shirt on. But then they can't see my sweet tats. There was a treasure chest containing loads of Makatsuhi under the communication tower. Sagahagi used that to summon a powerful demon. It reflects physical attacks of all things. No! Oh Lord, why have you forsaken us? Why? Why? This is just gonna be really rough, I guess. Let me just go see some of the other ones. I could swap in Jin instead. Oh, there's a chest. Should be able to kill this. Hi, Diz. Continue fighting. My luck has run out. Too bad, nerd. I give you kiss, Diz. You can, by clicking the bottom of my page. But yeah, if you want to buy something specific, just everything that's the question mark afterwards, just like paste it onto whatever that like you basically want to buy. And it should be redirected. Haso Happa. Physical damage relative to all foes, damage relative to HP. Use Hasapa, the animation's pretty good. Oh, I gotta try it out. When it's not just one enemy. Oh, hell yeah. Long pole. Does such good damage. Zuzu wants to talk to me while I listen? Yeah. This offering I humbly present to thee. Dekajarak. Bomb of Rising. Yep, that's also worth. That was a nice combo. I don't know where the ladder is. Was it up there? I guess I just gambled. Yeah, some of the attacks are really loud. Infects entire party, repels magical attacks. What do you guys think? We don't need Dakunda, right? Like, how bad could they weaken us? Okay, pretty bad, but still. Do I have any other Dakunda users? I don't think so. I have another Dekaja user, which is going to be, main character. So maybe I can get rid of that at least. I don't think I need two people with Dekaja. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Dekaja. I feel like the magic reflect is gonna help us. Wow, I legit got lucky, I guess. So yeah, those aren't good. So it's the middle there. Hug the wall. Left the wall over there. And, towards the chest and then away from the chest. Good morning. Just straight on ahead. We want to get the other item, so we're going to take a detour. So then we're going to go here. And then here. And then we're going to run around in a circle until it's full again. haven't seen recent Family Guy at all. Oh, it's going up. Uh-oh. They're gonna all heal. Oops, all healing. How do you know the affiliate link works before placing your order? Literally, if you just, like, go to whatever page and you just put that in, it's tracking. Like I said, everything from the question mark to the right, it'll be tracking with my code. Like it puts it away, like when you like go to like another page or whatever, or like your cart, but trust me, they said it is tracking. And if it isn't, then I don't know. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be like that. Tanta starts to speak to you. I give up. I'll offer you 520 maka, so please spare my life. I'll never forget this. What's over here? Oh, nothing, but I can't go over there. Gotta wait until it goes back up. Well, that some demons are just like, hey, I don't want to fight anymore. Take this and leave me alone, please. Yeah. They're just like, okay, I will pay you $100 so I can fuck off. And sometimes it's like, cool, all right, see ya. My favorite is that they pretty much do the please, I'm only a level 1 goblin, not even worth that much EXP. They whine towards you, like, please don't kill me. And then you're like, lowers your guard, and it's like, heh, nothing personnel kid, I'm gonna stab your back now. And then you beat the shit out of it. It's like, no, please, stop it. Yeah, please don't kill me, let me go. Okay, haha, just kidding. I want to die, let's go. Tane starts to speak to you. Excuse me, could you spare me some time? Is effort worthless in front of nature? No, it isn't. It seems our opinions are in contradiction. Tane makes a wry face. Trade off where I receive 1 menace and you receive insult. Better not kill. When was the last time I recruited someone anyway? These are all lower level, to be honest with you. That's why I'm not recruiting any of them. Because at this point, it's more worth it to just fuse the things. Luck and sense. See, that was worth it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these stats now. To be fair, I should probably put more into strength so I can hit harder. But having a lot of it in Agi is quite nice. You have done well to make it this far, though perhaps you were yet unworthy of my praise. Nonetheless, your luck ends here, wicked spirit. My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than one such as I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are famed for. Why not make it hit harder? Good idea. Huh? The high pixies changed positions? yeah. The high pixie. I think a little creepy got past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross formation. Those crafty high pixies will change their positions every time you pass under them. There's a cross formation and an X formation. Try scooping them out from a raised platform. Dekaja. I think it's time we get rid of life bonus for now. Oh, I got an achievement. I've unleashed the full power of Jed. Yeah. He got through again. Okay, girls, X formation. John. Money! When a sneaky little creep got past us, cross formation. You messed with the wrong pixies, damn. Can I go this way? Well, I got to the area, but there was stuff back there that Mannequin, Sakahaki, he's here. I saw him go into where that tower is being built. Nah, I didn't play DX2. I'll stomp your ass. Okay. So if I want to go over here... I can't do that yet? I just want to see this. And I want to go over there because I want that chest. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this game's great. That's all good. Kelpie was just like, nope, I don't want any of that. Crit rate's super high on that. Run away from this boss fight. Or boss fight. Basically a boss fight because it's weak. I hate it. The one thing that I'm weak to, it's like, oh yeah, ice. The one fucking skill. So I'm just like, get hit by ice. Oh, look, they get extra turns. And I'm like, no, I don't like this anymore. Yeah, but it's not like I'm forcing you to get it or whatever. Whenever you have the money and you want to sub again, that is a-okay. B-chain. That's not so worth, but whatever. I got it now. That's right. I couldn't just go there. Where am I again? X formation. I don't think there's anything this way. But I'm gonna check it anyway. Oh yeah, the ferry construction base, it's not too bad. I know how to get out. I'm just like uncovering the map to like its fullest. The battle rate. They're an X formation now? Which means I should go this way? Like I said, no problem. Have I done any of the kalpas yet? Nope. Curse you. How have you made it past all of that unscathed? You're not but a mirthless whelp. But you shall fall into despair this time. I done trashed the platform. It go boom, now it gone. Har har har. And not just that, an entire legion of my finest troops awaits you. Now you will surely die. The platform has been destroyed, damn. Will I unlock the door? I unlock the door. Look where I am now. We got Monk 3, we did! Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have any estomas. I have Fury, but yeah. Buzz off. Buzz off. Choke and die, jerk. There's a demon in the first couple with all the field abilities you can buy for like 10k. Yo, I want that. At least it tells me and it marks on my map which ones are the do not touch these spaces. Yeah, I need to do that's the labyrinth stuff, right? Yeah, I haven't gone into the labyrinth at all, like once, and people were like, get out of there, come back later, and I was like, okay, and I'm like, I don't know how much later, but I haven't gone back. Alright, don't get confused, you're gonna, yup, there goes my money. Ah, screw it. Oh, not allowed that way. Yeah, I should is. All good. This probably also blocks me, but I want that marked on the map. Yeah. Well, this is a simple one. One bead. One revival bead. And of course, there's a save. Yeah, I'll take a baby terminal. Right, it actually doesn't matter when we face him. Because, let's do full. Just in case there's any sort of other puzzle. And then, stats. Let us swap out... Monkey. And summon Jin. Will I enter? Yes. Oh, I guess I could have changed my Magatama, but it doesn't really matter right now.
Here we go again. Another visitor here for the plunder. But of all people, you really should have known better. Coming here was a mistake. I guess you'll find out firsthand what happens to those who try to wrest my Magatsuhi away. Like that girl who showed up not long before you. I had to teach her a lesson. A quite painful one, I might add. Didn't I tell you before? I don't plan on being used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them.
Terminal.
Not just any demons. Even the most powerful ones. Speaking of which, that skin of yours will make a nice coat.
Oh, it's Giraminimum. Hello, the fucking elephant. Yeah. Right. Fog breath. Zandine's fine. I want to... Sukukaja. Fireworks too, I guess. I might as well just buff defense. Ow. I'm gonna mana drain you. Oh, hell yeah. What are they, panicked? Pazuzu as well that has it. I'm just gonna debilitate you. Money! Focus on attacking. You can debilitate. You are going to do that. Alright, I guess I can't debilitate. Money! A new enemy appeared. My money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Can my confusion wear off? Thank you.
You're one hell of a monster. I used all that Magatsuri to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies!
goodness, it's a block. Okay, let's do this.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
I leveled up. Let's get strength 30. Will I listen or say yes? Take this. Oh yeah. I'll say threw something at you. You received a diamond. You obtained the Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of the Magatsuhi seems to be absent from it. No one is here. Right, so what Magatama do I have and what do I want? Strong, weak, all types of magic. Ugh. I might as well just put Vimana on. What else? There's Genna, but I don't know. Let me go see. Let me check the chart right now. Vimana has Life Surge. Okay, yes, I want this on. Absolutely. Yes. Huh? What was I doing? Yawn. I had me a weird dream.
In my dream, I was a very bad demon. Hee-ho. No, it was not a dream.
It was all Sakahagi's doing. We had been cursed by Sakahagi and reduced to our primitive nature. Macho Man, I beg you, forgive us for our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorogi as you please. It is a sign of our utmost gratitude. By the by, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi and somehow survived and limped to safety. But I felt an evil power emanating from her heart. Something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. The girl is far from ordinary. Oh, excuse me, that was rather irrelevant. As of now, we shall take our leave. You have our appreciation. Do put the Yahiro no Himorogi to good use. The fairies disappeared. Oh, so if you're not bad demons anymore, there shouldn't be any more encounters here, right? Yeah, correct. There are probably still encounters here, aren't there? Yeah, after visiting Teach, I'm gonna go to the Mala.
You came back. I knew I could count on you. I felt it when the evil presence faded away.
But not before doing some Cathedral of Shadow shit first.
Does that mean you have the Yahiro no Himorogi?
Yes.
Oh, so the Magatsuhi was used up already. Can I have it then, since you have no use for it?
Whatever.
This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My goddess will surely teach me the reason now.
You okay?
Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss, the valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom.
Hi, Aradia.
Because of your name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule.
I can't hear the Valley of the Shadow of Death without thinking of Gangster's Paradise. I can't.
Do you fear the suffering and humiliation?
I can take it.
Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit, the torment?
I can take it.
Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be. Side with them, or side against them. Only then will your world be born. Remember that lo, a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I too will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth.
It's just jiggle her a little bit. It's fine.
You still won't give me your reason? Why? What is it that I still lack? I think I need to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I need to see for myself what kind of worlds are worth creating, and what kind of hands shaped them. Thanks for all your help. Hope to see you soon.
Punch pixies. It's okay, I won't get another battle, I swear. So we're gonna go to Asakusa, because that's a really easy one.
Hey, good to know you settled things in Yoyogi Park. Pretty scary when you think about it. Struggle for power. Maybe the end of this world is coming sooner than we think. I think that other guy might have got absorbed by the Amala network. I haven't found a single trace of him since. Huh? Guess that's what working alone gets you. By the way, you know what's going on in Ikebukuro? I heard Gozu Tenno is back and gaining power. It's probably just a rumor. After all, his body was shattered to pieces. Not like it makes any difference. As soon as I seize control of Amala, it'll all be over.
Alright, it doesn't matter.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
So I'm gonna register all of these?
Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Oh. No, I want to fuse. Let me fuse.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Alrighty. Here we go. We have some more things. So we want Meteorama, obviously. We want the mana refill. We don't need mana drain. Debilitate null fire. Now, the last ones could be null force. We could have mana drain. We could have bright might. Dekunda. Or Makarakarn. Your best friend, the big paper boy. Oh yeah, I know that OG fusion was painful. This is better in every way. So we don't probably want the mites. Null force would be amazing because it would be repel, light, dark, null fizz, null fire, null force. And that's a lot of coverage of you cannot hurt me. Then what can? It would be electric, ice. That's it? Just electric and ice? Oh, and elements, yeah. Yeah, if I want to fuse something else, yeah, I'm gonna go all resistance.
Are you sure?
And I'm gonna get Osei back to fuse. Hi, Miles. Kiss, kiss. Shikioji of the Blue Clan. I am at thy command.
All right.
Propel light, dark, strength, magic. Wow. Ooh. And then we can take this and we can fuse it for Titania, potentially. That Meteoran, though. But the only downside is I can only transfer 4 things. So then what would it be? And it would be, wow. Like all of these nulls, I can just transfer all of those. I think, forget Meteorama because we get Meteoron. And then do mana refill, debilitate. I wouldn't need Deca Jaw actually, I already have it on my main. So then I can literally just be like, I don't know, I can just get null whatever, but it doesn't really matter. Like null electric, null fire? Let's look at some of the other things. With Jin, this would be an attacker. And then I'd want what? Bright Might, debilitate, and even some of the other stuff isn't that great for physicals. I could just get null instead, and maybe the Dark Might as well. But even then, that's not great. Does Hasohapa work on Kali? Because then we could get that. Is high vitality, it works well enough. Yeah. And then what else? It would have to be debilitate. Or fog breath. I'd probably go debilitate, honestly. And then go Sukukaja, Dark Might, and the last one could be Endure. It could be probably not Retaliate. Tarokaja would be nice. I could get Null Force. So it's Repel, Dark, Null, Fire, Light, Force, Weak Ice. You stop worrying about Bright Might and Dark Might around this stage of the game. I guess so, but they're still really good. But yeah. There's that.
All right. Oh?
Give me the Osei. Where is...
Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Oh, Jesus. Gog Magog. Oh gosh, analyze. Like, I think I'll be fine for now. Chimera with the fire breath, fire boost, war cry, and I'm just like, why though? Honestly, I have everyone debilitate at this point. Bright Might you. Terukaja at least. I don't need Retaliate. Terukaja, maybe. And... I have no idea. Tetrakarn, maybe? Yeah, Element Boost on a caster is really nice, but this is not a caster. Yeah, everyone plays it their own way, which is really nice. I feel like Endure Tetrakarn is the way to go. It's not a caster yet. Nice for fusion, though. I mean, I could put Xandine on there just because I do need more, casters.
Are you sure?
Oh, some things I'm not allowed to carry over, okay. So what was it? It was Debilitate, Bright Light, Taru, Suku, and Zan.
Are you sure?
Just to see what else we can get. You know, fuse into other fuses and pass them along and then fuse them again, then keep passing and fusing.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
So I want you back?
Are you sure?
And I want you
Are you sure?
back.
Oh? All right.
Sati. Got some Ragadine in there. And wouldn't be completely useless. If you can get thrown earlier. Mahamayan, Prominence. I'm not sure what Prominence does. But it also has Meteoran, Brainwatch, Sukukaja, Bright Might, Dark Might, Debilitate, Fire is what I can put on it. It's random fire damage. Well, shit, then there's like, I could do fire boost, debilitate, Zan. Oh god, there's force boost as well. Holy shit. I don't need no fire. Yeah, force boost maybe too? Or I can do just like Tarosuku. Maybe just a Suku. I could just do like this. And they would slap as just a magic dealer. Righto, Endo. He evolves too. Gotcha. And Chimera, I'll have to remember that.
All right. Oh, all right.
And what would I get here if I can just fuse these two together? I could just do debilitate. I'd probably get another slot. Zandine. Sukutaru, probably. Well, who's the other one in the recipe? It's Succubus, which I'd have to level up. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just that I have to level her up. That wouldn't be bad to get either. I just don't know what Shikioji has up their sleeve, you know? However, Mothman Jin is something that we could do right now. Repel, Force, Fog, Ratsuku, Kaja. Which means the other stuff could be... Oh, fuck. Force boost. Debilitate. Nolek, Null Fire? Holy, okay.
Are you sure?
Alright, who are the two I'm using? Mothman and Jin. I am a part of the Beast Clan. Charmed, I'm sure.
All right.
Oh, jeez. Barong. Since Soprano evolve? I don't know. We can always bring back Mothman. Mothman isn't dead or anything. Oh, there's Clotho. Gerudo's really good if you recall.
All right. Oh. 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 Are you sure? Oh. All right.
I could do High Pixie becoming Sati. Ooh, with Chimera? Ooh, I might actually do this, guys. I might have another decent thing going here. Fire boost, obviously. Debilitate. Xandine. He's good. Healer, cleric, caster. Yeah. I don't know if I want to have seduce or anything like that on. They're only going to be really useful for nuking when I need it. But I'm just debating, like, oh, do I want Posumudi or Mipatra on there at all? Mipatra probably not. I don't need Trifuri. I'll just go Tarusuku. I just have to remember, do not get rid of Sati.
Are you sure?
Because that's my original pixie.
All right.
Yeah. He'll always be the first, so that's good at least. Odin? Ooh. look who it is. Yeah, it's Staryu. By who? Who did I just dunk for Sati? Chimera, right?
All right. Oh. Oh. Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Man, I could also go this way. And just do like fire boost abilitate. Sukutaru. And then whatever. Sati in the throne seems like a good idea, like Sati Chimera, yeah. It only just sucks because I would love Throne with the Shiki if I can pass it on somehow. Because Shiki...
All right.
Has mana refill? And if I get mana refill on like a Meteoron thing, it's so good. Hi, Elder Chibi. I am having a good time, thank you. Prominence Fibers is like endgame stuff. Okay.
All right.
There are many right choices. Do what feels right to me. Yeah. I think it's that there's too many options. But I'm just like, damn, I have no idea what I want to do and go with. But Shiki's still gonna be my my healer for now, my main healer. This game have the HD music patch? Yeah, I have the HD music patch on. Osei with Taraka. Is Mothman. I forgot, does Mothman get naturally, the elect thing. No electric. We can make a new Mothman. I think it's his last skill, yeah. Oh, I don't have it in this list, that's why. So I'm like, oh, if I can make this a better Mothman altogether, that might be cool. But there's no real reason to do so. Besides, passing on Nolelek. It was something that I thought of doing, that I can technically do. I guess I might have to pass this on to Clotho. Because when I do that, I don't have to worry about Meteorama. Mana refill. Debilitate. I don't need Dekaja. And then I can technically just pick up Null Fire, Null Force. Forget about the buffs, Xandine. That would be good. To pick up better heals. Pop Meteoron into Nag or something. And then get rid of the other two skills with whatever she has. Right, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, that's all figured out now. Cool.
Alright.
I sneeze. Think.
So then my party right now is going to be Shikioji, Monkey, and now I actually have to see. Whatever I need in this situation. Chimera's weak to Nerve Mind. Oh, so he's weak to Nerve. Maybe Chimera for now? Or I could get Sati in, but they don't have any way of making their MP back. So they're just nukers for whatever. That being said, yeah, I have mana regen. I just don't have the other one. Yes, this is also gonna be good, but I can level them up. Let's give a demon 10 MP. I have to level up this pet shop looking ass. But I don't think I'm gonna get into grinding them out and leveling them until I hit like, I don't know, like 60 or whatever. Because then it's not really fair getting them up early. You have dark might, you have nothing, you have light. That's fine. It's like, goodbye, Osei, I don't need you anymore. You are fodder now. Chimera's got it all. Except defense up. And Dakunda. So if I need Dakunda, I'll just swap them in. But you know, that's also what debilitate's for, you know? Friendship ended with Osei. Chimera is my new best friend. Yeah, because I need to know what those 4 levels are. Also Dark Pledge and stuff. Now that I'm done with that for a little bit. I just want to see if there's a thing.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I forgot, what other demons give you bonus secret music on new?
Oh.
I don't need to register anyone. Yeah, it's a Mala time. I am just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Yeah, only Chimera's brother is not Chimera. Sag. Alright. I'll be right back. You can have, monkey. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. My allergies were acting up so bad that I had to wash, like, my eyes out. Because it's just, like, pure burning. Oh, yeah. Doing okay now. I was just like, I gotta go to the bathroom and do that real quick. There's a peephole. Will I look inside? I forgot if I've seen this, but I'm just gonna replay it.
I see you've recovered the menorah from that fiend. I knew that I could count on you, even if the world changed.
No, it's not seasonal allergies.
I believed you would one day learn to wield yourself as a mighty weapon.
It's specifically, I get dry skin around my eyes. That it just, like, I have, like, an allergic reaction thing. Where I just have to keep, like, taking care of that. Otherwise it hurts real bad. Yeah, I have eczema around my eyes.
Here's what my master has to say.
Yeah, it's a more recent thing.
It involves the menorah you acquired. For one, it was part of his prized collection. As for its deeper nature, the menorahs are flames of life, which control the flow of Magatsuhi within the labyrinth of Amala. However, they were stolen by terrible fiends. You see, the menorahs grant their possessors unfettered access to the labyrinth of Amala. But that privilege is not intended for just anyone. This place is strictly forbidden to all but those whom my master has permitted entry. That is why we would like to ask of you a favor. Is it possible for you to retrieve the menorahs, the flames that light the floors of the labyrinth? And upon doing so, would you return them here?
Also, the lady in black is now
master's
young,
request.
and the master is now old. It's very weird.
To recover the 11 menorahs. If you are willing to accept the task, then you will be allowed to enter the labyrinth of Amala. I believe that is a fair offer, but it is up to you to decide.
Those are two completely separate sets of characters. How do you know?
Will you do it for my master's sake?
They had the same mannerisms. And the same outfits.
Thank you. I knew I could depend on you. That is to say, I knew you would accept our offer. The menorahs tend to attract each other. That is why I gave you one.
Uh-huh.
As long as you have your menorah, you will eventually come across the others. When you retrieve a menorah, please place it on the pedestal in the corresponding floor of the labyrinth. I will reward you as you return them to their rightful places. If you hold your menorah to the spinning drum of Amala, the device referred to as a terminal in Tokyo, you will be able to enter and leave here freely. Please be careful. I wish you the best. Preparations are complete. Let us see if our chosen fiend will emerge victorious. If he is the one we have been waiting for.
Hole is blocked. Yeah, we're gonna jump in. Move and punch. This is rad. Time for the zoomies. There's a huge pedestal. While I light the menorah foundation? Yeah. You lit the menorah, the menorah of foundation. The menorah has been lit. The Labyrinth of Amala is a world completely different from the Vortex world which you came from. It is divided into several regions called Kalpa, and at the very bottom resides our master, the ruler of chaos. If your wish is to pursue the path of creation as a human, then there's a reason for you to stay here long. I'm gonna go this way first. A human soul can learn, but his body is mortal. A demon is immortal, but his soul never changes. I wonder how it is for you, since you're both human and demon. Like, I'm just going for it. Things are really weak here. But I want to explore everything. This is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD. I got a few hours of engineering to catch up on in Namala. Have fun. Oh yeah. I am just like venturing out and oh gosh. Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to rest for a while? Oh well, please come again. Yeah, only 500 Maka. Oh, there's fucking vortex shit. Are you having any trouble here? Yes. Yeah, I thought so. Same here. If you give me some Maka, I'll tell you what I know. How about it? Sure. Really, I appreciate it. You gave 2,000 Maka. Next time you're on the floor above, pay attention to the ceiling. Ah. I'm gonna go backwards now. I'll come back to this in a little bit. Hey, they're helping. assume I can't cheese it either. Yeah, if I do this, I'm gonna fall. But then I just fell into an area that was closed off. Yeah, clumps. Yeah, I'm like, oh boy, mazes with encounters. What fun. On the day we fell from heaven, the time came to a halt for us. It remains unchanging like the still of night. We demons await the Master's words, his proclamation of a new beginning. It's what a demon I met earlier told me, but I have no idea what the hell he was talking about. It's natural for every living thing to die. Therefore, medical treatment contradicts nature. So did you come here to define nature to be treated? Yes. I'm a doctor after all. I'll treat your wounds, but I'm going to charge you 10,000 maka. Alright. Nope. Good. One lives, one dies. That's the way it should be. I pray that you find rest soon. Pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon that can see through anything. With this guy around, any mazes will be a piece of cake. He'll be a perfect companion when exploring a new area. I'm asking only 15,000 maka. I know it's kind of high, but it's well worth the price. Do you want it? I'll take it. Excellent choice. You purchased demon from the shady broker. Oh, there we go. I found it. It knows life drain, Trifurti, Estoma, Herbrama, Liftoma, Lightoma, Lucky Find and Watchful. Ooh, earn EXP without, even without participating in a battle. I've got nothing else to sell you. Hey, don't worry. I'm sure there are other brokers besides me in this labyrinth. I'm I've got to wrap around and go that other way that I didn't go. Over here for a dead end. Because I want it unlocked on the map. Oh, it's gonna roll over. Tell me, are you human or a demon? I'm a demon. Good, I'm actually quite friendly with demons. At least you know what you're getting with them. Oh, and I'm Kamala, by the way. Drop by anytime you like. I'll tell you all about the fiends if you're interested. Hey, Rebecca, want to hear something juicy? I sense the presence of a fiend in the west side of Yoyogi Park. If you want to avoid danger, I advise you stay away. Well, hope that helps. Have you noticed the writing on the tombstones? They're inscribed as the demons killed by you-know-who. It is inscribed, here lies Farnius. Here lies the troll. I don't know, is there an order that you have to kill them in? I wasn't actually sure. There's no place in the labyrinth where you can rest. The demons are all here for certain reasons, so I doubt they'll join you either. Prepare yourself well if you don't want to die. Etrian Odyssey? Nope. Never played it. I'm sure I would, but I have a lot on my plate. Don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Got a bead. What's down here? You need a key to open this vault. I don't know about the vault on the other side, though. The door is locked. Yeah, I still need to buy Soul Hackers on my 3DS. Because I definitely want to stream that one day. Before they shut down the eShop. Path is blocked. It's weird how I accidentally found the right way to go on basically like the first try, and I was like, yep, time to backtrack. My instincts are just like, yes, go, keep going. Let me just do this. Alright, I want to be on the other side. Already went that way. There's a switch while I activate it, yes. Oh hey, I know where that is. Run in a circle. Luck incense. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, wow. It's okay, I killed him. I'm gonna drop down right here, actually. Right down the middle. I'll get some incubuses. There's people while I look inside? Yes. Was that the first one already?
I see that you have braved the labyrinth of Amala and returned a menorah. I am confident that you will recover the remaining ones too. You must be cautious though. The fiends that stole the menorahs are unique and extraordinarily powerful.
I feel like I missed like a secret area though.
Now that I think about it, this all started because of one man who caused the conception in the previous world. The conception. Because of it, the Vortex world was born.
Yeah, I know I can go back.
And Kagutsuchi is the source of power that illuminates this world. You, who once lived as a human, must be wandering this world without any understanding. To show you my appreciation for returning the menorah, I would like to share with you my knowledge of the Vortex world, starting with Kagutsuchi. Kagutsuchi is the light whose sole purpose is to empower the one who will oversee creation. Creation is the act of bringing a new world into existence, made possible by the annihilation of the old world. Kagutsuchi will then allow a life form of its choosing to determine the course of the new world. There must be those in Tokyo who yearn to be chosen by Kagutsuchi in order to realize their vision. The shape of the world to come depends on who is chosen and what their reason is. In the vast Amala universe, this Vortex world is not the only place where creation occurs. Kagutsuchi rises, matures, and falls in countless other places. There are millions, billions of worlds that you are unaware of, and they all experience the cycle of death and rebirth. That is the way of Amala, as determined by the Great Will. With my master, I have watched how myriads of worlds came into being, how life prospered in those worlds, and how they were destroyed in the end. All that time, seeking the answer to the unanswerable question, why is a world reborn? But now, we may be on the verge of finding the answer. And it is your actions which hold the key. Please retrieve the remaining menorahs as soon as possible, and then return to us. My master has high hopes for you. The fallen angel has bestowed upon you great strength. Do not lose your life and let this gift be in vain.
But who's the one clapping? I'm just checking out the alignment over here. get war points between the floors of Amala so you can fill out the rest later. Oh, I got like this stun and revival bead. Yeah. The voice rings out of nowhere.
Fiend, accomplice to the fallen angel. Do you know what cause you serve? Do you realize which path your actions are leading you down? I have watched your every move from above. You have been seduced by darkness. Now, you are about to defy God's will. To the one with a demon's body and a human heart, heed my warning. End your dealings with the fallen angel before your heart is consumed by darkness.
No.
Woe unto you, for you can no longer discern good from evil. In this land where demons of chaos dwell, the last of your humanity will eventually be lost.
Dab on God, dab on the devil too.
I pray that you return to your world and rid yourself of darkness before it is too late. Before God's vengeance strikes this cursed land.
You can no longer hear the voice. There's a huge pedestal. Will you light the menorah of dignity? You lit the menorah of dignity. Will you light the menorah of eternity? Yes. You lit the menorah of eternity. The menorah has been lit.
You can suck it, God.
Oh, hello. I just heard a voice coming from your direction. It was like the voice of the universe. You weren't harmed, were you?
I have become pure chaos.
fine. Oh, here we go. Return to the entrance to the labyrinth. Whoosh. I'm going up. Yeah, I haven't seen any, like, reflector drains yet. Alright, I'm just gonna go back really quick. Then after I might call it, because I'm getting tired.
Maka.
Do you remember the Digimon Flash game for the movie where I played as Agumon or Tetsuman going through the interwebs? Nope. I don't know, have you played every video game ever? I can't believe you haven't played every video game ever, Miles, shaking my head at you. That was some big damage. I can't believe you haven't played Return of the Scrimmy Bingus 2 Revengeance of Scrungus for so how could you do that? How could I do that to you? I'll slap these. You thought, Pyrojack. You thought wrong. I just need to run around figuring out puzzles out while I beat everything up. Yeah, it's really cozy. Chakra pot. And there's stuff this way. Oh, do I have to get a key and then come back later for the vault stuff? Because that's what I assume. It only makes sense. Because those are the only two that I can think of that I'm like, I can't access the things over here. And I know there was stuff, because I saw it inside. But I think I got the rest of it. The rest are just holes. You got the Millie in Deal or No Deal? What? That's crazy. Whoops. Wrong way there. You're gonna leave. The monkey screeches. I am not good at this minigame. Yeah, like you can't see what's in front of you. And then in order to go to the top of it again, I gotta do this minigame. Yeah, I guess you just, Oh shit, you actually take damage. I didn't know that. Alright, I'll just save right here. Alrighty, folks. Thank you so much for watching. Later, I could see about getting WarioWare and doing more Nocturne. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I play more, but very tired. They just like hit me like a wave, and I'm like, oh god, it's 10 in the morning. So let me do that so you can hear the music at least. And then I have to tab out so I can run an ad for 3 minutes. And check the Boru for art. Which I'm gonna do right now. Oh, that's right. Sin City made this for me a while ago. And he finally posted it on the Boru. And I remembered to actually show it. Yeah, I'm just like Taikiku. Why do I get the tie kick? I don't want the tie kick. Imakuni auto. Good. Anyway, let me see who I can host at this hour. It's always rough. Gotcha. I guess I will host party chads again. For Tricky Jim is live. I've never interacted with them, but that could be interesting. I could host Tricky Jim and then meme on them. We could do that. Hold on. Let me just do that and then immediately mute. Oh yeah, let's dab on them. Let's do that because I actually really like their content. I've been watching them a lot. And some of their deck lists and stuff and the things that they theory craft are very, very, very good and well thought out. Raid message. I feel like it has to be something Imakuni related. We could do, who's cuter, Pikachu or me? Or your active Pokemon is now confused. Yeah, we should do that. Your active Pokemon is now confused. For the raid message. Or you could do who's cuter, Pikachu or me. It's up to you. Regardless, it's gonna be a good raid. Yeah. Alright. So let me do that raid. Tricky Gym. They're pulling packs right now. Yeah, good night, even though it's morning now. And I'll see you guys later. How about that? Alrighty. Night night, guys.